Willow sits beneath the flicker of her streaming glow. Cloak of midnight blue, her wand begins to show. Through the ancient halls of Hogwarts she will roam. Whispered charms and laughter echo through her home. In her common room of stars where the fire softly glows, she dreams of secrets buried deep where only magic knows. A scholar with a darker spark, a smirk beneath her hood. They say she walks the line between the wicked and the good. Every echo down the hall, every whispered charm she calls, feels like fate is keeping score of what she's chasing spells for. The rules she bends, the night she claims, no guilt, no shame, just clever games. The wand's her truth, the world her stage, the stream alive with magic's rage. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of a legend, she carves her fame. Through forest wilds and silent streams she hunts her prey and weaves her schemes. Moonlit cages filled with grace, the beast she frees to some safe place. Or maybe gold just calls her near, temptation whispering clear. A merchant mage with no one smile, she'll bargain magic all the while. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of legends, she carves her fame. In the flicker between right and wrong, she finds her truth where both belong. The dark arts whisper soft and sweet, but wisdom guards her every beat. The cat's glow defends her mind, a soul of balance, sharp yet kind. The night may tempt, the curse may call, but Willow stands unshaken by it all. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of a legend, she carves her fame. When the moon fades out and dawn creeps near, her voice still hums through the viewer's ear. A final spell, a final smile before the stream must close. Willow of Ravenclaw, where the moonlight flows.
Oh yeah, this is what I do. There we go. I just realized I also forgot to poop that open, so let me go over here. And shit. I did not ever click on you. And yeah, I did play a bit of this before. And I will be playing with controller. And my controller turned off. And I just realized I did not have the Hogwarts audio being captured. I got this all set up, everything except for capturing the game audio. Let's see here. Let's do this. Okay, it looks like something else was actually capturing it. So if I exit this, and then reopen it.
It all started when we met. The world turned colors like a sunset. I was wondering all along, saying I'll find when my heart's like stone. Fear had me more than joy could bring. Losing it all made my heart sting for a long time. Locked away, caged by thoughts like clouds so gray. Gently you opened the door to worlds I hadn't seen before. When I met you, life began. The world lit.
There's the Spotify, it came back. And we are capturing the Hogwarts audio now. Cool. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student, term 1. ends on September 1st. When the ready supplies have been collected and all the beyond your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of small restrictions will no longer instruction prohibits all use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elmar Fig to help you hone your spellcraft before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the tournament feast and sword ceremony. Sincerely, Weasley? Professor Weasley, okay. Deputy Headmistress. Hey, baby! Mom! Mom! Ow! Mom! You want to sit on my lap? Hey, come here. You're okay, honey bun. Just realized the game audio is also a little loud. So let's turn that down to 6.5. Okay, that's a little too quiet, so let's turn it up to 70. There we go.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very... That was quite something.
think that's good.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Okay, so
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
Hello! Hello,
glow?
Snowy Demon.
I don't see a glow.
How's your day-night time zone going? How you
Nor
doing?
do I.
Merlin's beard. How did you... Wait. We did.
I'm doing good. I got Taco Bell. And I got a cat on my lap. Started a new playthrough of this. Well, I played a bit on my own. This is my first time streaming it. Oh yeah, I forgot I cannot watch these two scenes, like the kind of fall. The rapid moving camera just makes me motion sick. Normally games don't do that. Who's a good kitty?
Snowy Demon 2K has entered the Demon Queen's castle.
Thank you for the follow, Snowy Demon.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Have you played this game, or where did you stumble in from? Discord that I advertised, or just a wanderer on Twitch?
Oh, George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir?
Just
Where
wandering?
are we?
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Well,
But that
welcome
key we
in.
discovered was clearly
My
a
cat is
portkey.
looking at me with one of the most judgmental,
An
tired
item
looks.
enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Did you just join the Discord? I am unsure with you. I believe that's what the alert was, since it does have a one ping on the Discord. Yep. I was figuring that. Yeah, you can go see, look at the beast stable and see some pictures of my cat.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I connected this to my, I made a Hogwarts account and connected it, so that's why I'm dressed up as a Ravenclaw, because that's what
Where do you suppose your wife got
my
the
Willow
portkey that brought
persona
us
is.
here?
A good
Answers
question.
questions like her.
Miriam spent
Um,
years searching for evidence
So that's
of a
why
long-forgotten
I
form
drew
of
this
ancient magic.
outfit a little earlier. I have a
Ancient
few other
magic.
outfits that I've
Yes.
drawn.
A powerful
My
magic
default
wielded
one would be
by a
right, I
rare
guess.
few that
Those are the only two.
seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was
That's
built
cool.
by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
Listen!
I don't know
Hey,
when
Lord
she
Goffin,
came
how you
into
doing?
possession of the portkey.
How's your day-night time zone going?
But I
Dancy
am
dance.
certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different
I have a
than
loose
any
hair
power.
and it's just going
What
around
really
in my face.
matters is the one who wields it.
Why is he T-posing?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
Sir,
Someone
please
wanted
stop.
to block this path.
The cat is
Let's
kicking
see
my
some
controller.
of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
There's
Excellent.
to be a... yeah.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
He's just really nuzzling his head up in my controller. I'm just resting it on his eye socket at this point, and he doesn't seem to mind. Well, he put his eye socket there.
Ah, up there.
If you go over this way... Yeah, I just kept thinking there's a little chest.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Now I wonder, if a single brick from this path was missing, would it not be able to be repaired?
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
I normally don't play with controller, but in games where you have to
That
aim,
enchanted crystallized
I
stone
usually play with
again.
controller, like in
But
Red
what
Dead.
could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Since Red Dead has, I just remember that the volume for this is a little bit loud. Sorry, baby, for disturbing your comfiness. We'll move that down to a 6. Because you may not be able to hear me while I'm talking. It's still pretty loud.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I will be swiveling away my chair in a moment because I cannot handle the next
Hello?
cutscene. Where they're on the cart. Ooh, a taco. Sorry, Jasper, you cannot have the taco.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
He's such a cute kitty.
Keep your hands inside the car if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Tells me to look around.
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the
You
main
gonna
vault.
leave?
The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to
You're
the
just getting
bank
comfy.
common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Okay, honey bun. You're heavy. You're adorable. Very handsome. Distinguished gentleman.
Here we
But
are.
you're heavy. And my legs are falling asleep. You can hang down a little bit. Maybe.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
You scratch your eye
A
a
goblin
bit?
has been
Oh, shit,
stationed
I
at
have to
my
move.
desk for
Okay,
hundreds
Jasper, down.
of years.
Good boy.
In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
I'm getting some lag that I normally have when playing this. Because I'm streaming? Probably.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Let me just go look at my graphics real quick. Okay. Hi. Flex quality. I do not care. Okay, we'll look at that. Post process. Yeah, that is certainly Skippy. Let me check this. It's not as bad. It's taking about the same thing as Streamlabs. Okay, you know what? We'll just go to medium and flat changes. What's ray tracing? With the sunlight thing? Yep. I need to do this one else. Oops. Turn that down. God, that is real. Just jumpies. Ah, here we go. Balanced. Let's change that here. Apologies for this, but I'm not really sure. Let's see, I've skipped that. Let's see. Hopefully this helps a bit. It's a little jumpy still, but it's a lot better. It could be also that I'm in the tutorial area. Might be better in open world. Oops, that's the wrong way.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
I will say, as long as it's only jumpy during, not storyline mode, because those are important, but, like,
This is no ordinary vault.
big areas kind of like this,
We will need to earn our way out of here.
then it's fine, as long as it's not jumpy all the time.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
You know, there's always things, just put it on low, 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 and my recommend is actually ultra. Okay, let me reread this. Okay, set the quality of particle effects. Field of vision. Okay, we're gonna do that low. I like my material the world high. Sky quality. Foliage. I don't really do foliage. Cost. You know, we're just gonna keep the textures high. What is this? Recommended graphics. So that's recommended graphics, but whatever. My computer's beefy, but I'm guessing that it's just gonna put everything back to ultra. I did not choose that. Oh, we got. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's nice. So I had that on this, and what? An upscale type. So that was that, and upscale. Okay. Oh, I don't need an upscale. What am I doing? I don't think. Let's see here.
There'll be no disapparating if things go poorly. Out of Gringotts.
I'm a blowing ball of hair. I'm sorry, but I don't like low graphics, but I'm just gonna try to keep messing around with stuff. Oh, okay, so anti-anaflame. So that is visual appearance on It's all good? Thank you, thank you. Frame rate. No, I don't need any additional frames. This can significantly improve performance, okay. So... what are the differences between these? Okay, so if I change the upscale, it changes that. I have no idea what half of these do. And the descriptions don't help. I kind of like how it's with Baldur's Gate, where it shows you the reference images on the side for your things and what they do. So, low latency. Probably nothing on the controller end. Let's see here. I already looked at this. Yeah, awesome. I should turn it on. So that should make the other one. Snowy Demon, can you explain what... Or I suppose I can just Google it and ask, hopefully it gives me it in kindergarten terms. Okay, so I want that on. You wouldn't be able to? Basically what I just got is when I move something in the controller, it moves it faster on screen, so it's more in time. Who's Google's AI's overview is telling me, so I don't know. Just put it down to 30. Or, you know what? With the frames, it shouldn't be that bad. So that should cap it at that, so that might also be a problem. I'm gonna turn that on. Okay, let's try this. Oh, we're moving a little bit smoother. Never mind. How about with my... Oh my god, would you look at that? I just switched to mouse and keyboard. Okay, I don't know how to cast shit. I just started moving on my mouse and keyboard. So it might have to be something with my old ass controller from when the Xbox One was just released.
But on the floor.
So, it's just my fucking controller, probably. So during cutscenes, we're going to go to, Okay, how do I do this? F?
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
R.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Checking how much a new controller is. It's probably a lot. Ooh, Black Friday starts soon.
Don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yeah, my controllers are like from 2014. I've barely used them, but still. Whoa, you can get... That's cool. $50 fucking bucks? What the, why is it so expensive? There's a purple one that's $43. I'll look at this more. Hopefully I can just use my controller. And I'm out of this. Uno.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okay. Hopefully I can get through this. I played like 40 hours plus of this game on controller, so I have no idea how I'm gonna do on the mouse and keyboard. Q.
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
I was about to go into controller to edit my keyboard and mouse settings. That's not really how it goes.
What's happening? The wisps of magic.
Did I just enable that shitty setting for here? Swap the functionality. Okay, no. Toggle aim mode. Okay, that's what I wanted off. Okay, so it's still off.
Leading me somewhere.
I am glad that you find me so funny. I truly am.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
It always worries me when I have problems that, or something else that,
Lumos.
oh, I forgot to reveal these guys.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
It always worries me that someone's just gonna leave because I have technical troubles. Meow! Sorry, baby, you can't sit on my lap. I think that was the last one, yep.
Lumos.
Now look at this. Because this just looks... Okay, so this just looks like a bottle of the memory soup. Because there's some dialogue later on, or early, where it says locket. It doesn't really look like a locket. And it says the locket we got from the vault. There is no locket. Unless, in British terms, locket means something else than a necklace with a picture in it.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
You're a very cute boy.
That is a pensive
Yeah.
for viewing memories.
Mm-hmm. Good boy. Good boy want
I
butt crackers?
wonder.
No. You want upsies?
Follow my lead.
Easy. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you
All
for
is
the
in place.
kisses.
The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were all rather different than it did a moment ago. Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Even if the world fades to dust, I vow to shield you no matter the cost. You don't need to see
Ah, you love the... Okay. Frosty Tools is good. Jasper, please, why are you grabbing... Ow! Stop biting me! What the hell? Yes, you are very cute. Hey! If you're gonna keep trying to bite me, you're going down. I'm gonna put you down. Okay, you're off the lap. Damn it, I can't grab him. He's gonna try to bite me. Okay. Down you go, baby. I found a controller. I can either get black, which I normally get for $50, or for $5 more, it can look like a vampire had it. Just an Xbox controller. I just searched Xbox controller on Amazon. I'm looking at the red one because it has the kind of see-through case and it's metallic with red. I like V Rising. I like vampires. That's what it kind of reminds me of.
Sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Okay, so there's one called Pulse Cipher, which is the translucent case, and then the red one is boring.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
See, it's automatically recommending Ravenclaw because that's what I did on the online quiz. Sorry, I have to text my mom to buy it because she's the one with Prime, and so she gets free delivery. There we go. Okay. Xbox controller turned off again. Let's see here. It's not wanting to connect to the computer. Oh, there you go.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
You're very kind, Snowy Demon.
I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
You want up on my lap again? Or are you gonna bite me?
Quite an entrance.
No. Okay.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley. Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
Be a good boy.
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Actually, I just realized, once I complete the entrance
It's quite uncommon
thingy,
for a student to begin as a fifth year.
I'll tell
Might
you
be a
when
bit of
this
a
is over.
challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Okay, let's test this out.
Looks like everyone's
Wow,
gone.
I can move relatively
head to the
easily with a controller. Sweet. Oops, I just... Okay, good, you can't... I just pressed the X button, so everything popped up. Now, what I normally do every hour is I take a break to stretch around, grab a drink or food, a little snack. And so that's what I'm gonna do. I was holding it off until I finished the entrance thing. And don't worry, you got a fun song to listen to. So...
Willow sits beneath the flicker of her streaming glow. Cloak of midnight blue, her wand begins to show. Through the ancient halls of Hogwarts she will roam. Whispered charms and laughter echo through her home. In her common room of stars where the fire softly glows, she dreams of secrets buried deep where only magic knows. A scholar with a darker spark, a smirk beneath her hood. They say she walks the line between the wicked and the good. Every echo down the hall, every whispered charm she calls, feels like fate is keeping score of what she's chasing spells for. The rules she bends, the night she claims, no guilt, no shame, just clever games. The wand's her truth, the world her stage, the stream alive with magic's rage. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of legend, she carves her fame. Through forest wilds and silent streams, she hunts her prey and weaves her schemes. Moonlit cages filled with grace, the beast she frees to some safe place. Or maybe gold just calls her near, temptation whispering clear. A merchant mage with no one smile, she'll bargain magic all the while. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of legend, she carves her fame. In the flicker between right and wrong, she finds her truth where both belong. The dark arts whisper soft and sweet, but wisdom guards her every beat. The cat's glow defends her mind, a soul of balance, sharp yet kind. The night may tempt, the curse may call, but Willow stands unshaken by it all. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of legend, she carves her fame. When the moon fades out and dawn creeps near, her voice still hums through the viewer's ear. A final spell, a final smile before the stream must close. Willow of Ravenclaw, where the moonlight flows.
And we are back. I got myself a little snack. Oh yeah, Jasper, you want upsies, don't you? Why'd you just dodge me? Here. Do you want to come up on my lap or not? No? Okay. It's your choice. Hello, hello. Yeah, so this is actually my first stream after getting back from a trip. I got back on Monday, and I was pretty tired. I also kind of may or may not have caught a cold on the last day of the trip. Just a small one. But, yeah. Ma! Luckily it was a small cold. I'm still a little sick, but I'm a lot better than the cold I had before.
Alright.
Oh sweet, it's working.
This should be interesting.
Must be different. Starting home.
That's not right either.
Oops, I just knocked over that pile of books. Yeah, I had a real fun trip.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here. Golden gobstones? My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha. Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion? It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making. Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion. Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I actually am going to do a stream with someone tomorrow, and I met them on my trip. It was my first internet friend I've ever met. Yeah, he's the one I'm doing the V Rising stream with. Actually, this is the outfit I wear in V Rising. So I also made a drawing of it. And I suppose this is my default one. I don't put the horns on because the other ones don't have horns. But this is just my default one. And then I got this little peak for when I need to be small. Potato mode. Winged mode. And titty mode. If you're wondering why it's called titty mode, it's because I eat a lot of chicken breasts. And I call them chicken titties. And so you got a chicken hat, you know, those little hats with the yarn on down the sides with the little things at the end. Thank you.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic. Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure. An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it? Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots. Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients? Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
I love that the herbology teacher is named Garlic.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany. Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Are you warming your ass cheeks, woman? Oh my goodness, you are. Have some respect.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk though. That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
So if you're not aware about my online persona, the Demon Queen of the Abyss is basically a void with just filled with stars, so yeah, she finds the stars fascinating.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this?
Someone threw a dung bomb.
Why does the dung bomb look like a cupcake?
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
That new 5th year. I wonder where they're from. I can't imagine something.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
I just realized you're getting some good crunch quality from me.
What you are learning, so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Dang it, there's cat hair. There we go.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
How'd you get inside
This way.
my hall if you don't know how to open the door?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Ads are about to start. I'll answer a longer answer once the ads are over.
Revelio.
I can go for like 24 hours regularly. You never know with me. I thought ads would start by now. So, yeah, you never know with me. I kind of playing on my own did 24 hours of this game. Over 24 hours. So yeah, you never know with me. Yeah, for my affiliate anniversary, I did a 36-hour stream. Yeah, and I didn't sleep the entire time. It was just straight gameplay. And there are the ads. I kind of find it weird when streamers sleep on stream. And like, you're streaming for a reason. You better be playing some games. Or talking, or doing something like that. So, if I ever stream for a bunch of hours, I'm just going to be playing the game the entire time. Nobody wants to watch you sleep.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Yeah, I know, there's a lot who do. Where am I going with you? Well, Blue Flame.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
So Snowy Demon, do you stream or what do you do for fun?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Okay. Do you, what kind of games do you play? Let's see here. Can you tell me more about Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Oh yeah, for an example, I played a game for the first time a couple weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago, because I was on a vacation for a week, but, I played it for the first time. I played it for 19 hours, went to a 5-hour session of D&D, and then I played it again for another 7 hours. So I was just awake for that entire time. And, yeah. And then I slept for 11 hours and did another 10-hour stream. There's Repo, Minecraft Area, Megabonk, Borderlands 3. Megabonk sounds familiar. Damn, you can't do that. Is that the bullet hell kind of game? Where it's like, no offense, but really shitty graphics. I am a graphics person. Sorry, but don't play, I was about to say blocky games, but I love Minecraft. You know what I mean. Probably, hopefully. I'm not insulting the game, I'm just a graphics person, and I judge games by their graphics. Okay. Also, I'm not a bullet hell person because I always fail.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Yeah, I've seen a few of the streamers I watch play it, but like I said, I'm not a bullet hell person because I always die. I am not the type of person who dodges. I run right in. I let the enemy hit me. Just put it plainly. I don't dodge in most games.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
So Willow is honest, but she also values, her relations, so she'd rather protect someone to be honest with someone else. So since the character is close to Professor Fig, she'd rather protect him. I've never done this before as playing as my persona. Like, making life decisions that my persona would make. I just go for whatever the fuck I want to play.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
I just realized
Might I
something.
rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
I forgot to put my little
Good luck today.
hair in front of me
And remember to
on my
use
PNG
your
tuber.
field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And
I usually have a little bit lofting over each shoulder, and I forgot to erase the colors and lines to allow it to loft over the shoulders.
Attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Let's see here. Yeah, you can see there's like the hair right here and over here. I kind of forgot to erase the part I drew to allow that hair over. And yeah, there's a little bit of, I have to fix this right here on the V Rising one. The bow is being covered by the background hair and not just the frontal hair. So I noticed a few things I have to fix now. Also, there's just some random ass specs from when I tried to draw in horns before. So it doesn't appear on the PNG, so I'm too lazy to erase this. And I don't know what layer it's on. Yeah, I can do this later, because I have a lot to unlock.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today.
Thank you for saying it looks good.
Studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
My Trunkus is looking like a bread. So Willow is honest, so she wouldn't like to lie. But she's also honest, or loyal to friend. Huh. Like I've said, I've never played a playthrough as my persona. So
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and
sorry, I hit the mic.
witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
yeah, and on something else I should edit when I'm editing the hair part. I should make the hood of the robe more pronounced, so more bulky. Because it kind of looks flat.
Expected him to be from somewhere more posh.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than
And also
anyone.
the thing in the middle kind of looks weird from where I'm looking.
But anyone else, I'd say.
Revelio.
There it is. This ornate fountain features intricate carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including sets of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Oh, I was about to cast that spell that brings it to you,
This
but...
cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
You know what I find kind of funny? I was just looking at her badger thing. We're called Ravenclaw, but our mascot is an eagle, not a raven.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Yeah, it's an eagle, and not a raven.
Illuminating that solves the mystery.
Right trigger and
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around.
Yeah, I thought it was a raven all this time too, until I took the online test and it says your mascot is a eagle. Why the fuck is it an eagle? I'm a Ravenclaw. Like, Gryffindor is pretty obvious. No, did you know that Gryffindor is a lion and not a griffin? Slytherin is the only one that makes sense. Because it's Slither and Snake Slither.
I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I want to know why Hufflepuff is a badger, though. For Hufflepuff, I suppose it just makes me think of a Jigglypuff. So whenever I hear Hufflepuff, I just imagine a Jigglypuff. Oh, holy shit, I'm right here? Okay, cool. Math. So, 5 plus 9 is 14, so that's a 3. And that's a top 2, 13. Brain can brain, that would be a spider. There's the spider. And, oh yeah, 3, so we were doing Hydra. Do you know what's kind of neat about these puzzles? The cool thing about these is that I'm lagging again by doing a puzzle. Is that you can kind of... It goes from starting from 0 to 9 all the way, and you can kind of count. You can see the numbers, how they align. Unicorn is 1. It has one thing. That creature right there has 2 horns. Hydra has 3 heads. Don't know what the fuck is with the owl, but that's 4. The crab has 5 legs. Axolotl has 6 appendages. That thing is 7 for some reason. I don't know why. Spider has 8 legs, and then if you count all the pringy prongs, including the tail on that thing, it has 9. And that thing's just a mush, so it has nothing. I am jolting again. I'm gonna have to play with mouse and keyboard. Actually, let me test something out. I have another Xbox controller. It was going fritzy before, so... Did I take the batteries out? Did I take the batteries out and give it... Yeah, I took the batteries out and put it in my other one. Oops. Negative over there. This is positive over here. I also have my Nintendo Switch controller, but I tried hooking that up before because it's newer, but it's not, the game doesn't like Nintendo Switch apparently. Oh, this one feels a lot more smoother to turn. Like the controller itself also looks smoother.
Revelio.
Ooh, Foo Flame. Oh, I already unlocked that one. Here. Is that down? Oh, it's over there. Wait, that was a page. Ouch. I don't think it's gonna be up.
Revelio.
Portrait of Sir Cargoran. Sir Cargoran was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, as such came to a sworn knight of the Round Table, although he is only really known in the wizarding world. He is famous for his feat of the Wyvern of Way, and now spends his days challenging students to a duel. I still need to edit that alert of the trade a spot thing. As long as you talk in the chat, you'll be fine.
Revelio.
Talk, redeem, and you won't be labeled as a bot. Twitch updated their bot thing, so they made a lot more stupid. Basically, people who just like to sit in the thing and lurk, just like pop into a stream, not say anything, not redeem anything, they won't be counted towards the viewer count. Even if they're VIPs, even if they're followed, even if they're subscribed, they have to say or redeem something or they won't be counted in the viewer count. So yeah, that's why that's there. To remind people that you should at least redeem something. So go this way. More this way. Oh, is it in front of the, is it the potion dude? Yeah, it's the potion dude. He looks more of a monk than a mage. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. Smarmy? What the fuck does Smarmy mean? The statue is intricated with grin, depicts it with intricating grin depicts the medieval wizard Greg the Smarty, the wizard of famous inventor Greg's Unctuous Unicorn, a potion that makes a drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend.
No, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Doop-a-doo. Brain dead. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up Smarmy. I did not know that word. Ooh. Foo Flame. Was that? I thought this dude was passed out drunk on the side for some reason.
Revelio.
Oh, the potion room. Professor Sharp's Aura badge. Aura's comprised the Ministry of Magical Law Enforcement. It protects the Wizarding World from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aura badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Can I yoink it?
Revelio.
Martyrdom date 31st of December 1875 from Aura office subject Organ and Burgies. Organs and Burgies have an increased amount of activity outside the ordinary shop hours, particularly the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given that we know of the shop's reputation, we're adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow.
Revelio.
Now this may be a weird question. What sucks? I completely forgot what I said. You will notice that about me. Oh yeah, probably the Twitch bot thing is what sucks. You will notice something. I will say something so confidently, and 2 seconds later I will forget everything that ever existed. How come I don't have the— I want these gloves in my other playthrough. What the hell? Why do I get them here? Yeah, goldfish brain. Let's get this here. Oh, that's too big. That's locked. And let's go over here. It looks like a goof with the glasses. What kind of hat do I have? I look like a goof. Let's just put this stuff on. And why do I have Slytherin gloves? Oh, those are the Oh! I always thought that these were some kick-ass Slytherin gloves. I didn't realize they were part of the Charm Professor's thing. My character that I was playing through is part of Slytherin. And so I just had her wearing those. Because she's Slytherin. I thought they were special to the thing. I really like this because it's spooky. Ooh. Where the fuck did this come from? I don't like it. I don't like the things that make the ascot and thing. Like, see, that's open and it has the shirt, but these have weird things. Is there anything fun? I really like this. Just reminds me of Berserk of Gluttony, if you've seen that anime. But I like the bird one more. Do you watch anime? Because I'm going to be saying some anime things if you do. Otherwise, I'd just be confusing you. You do? Okay. So for my other playthrough, for a short while, like halfway through part 1 and the later half of part 1 and the beginning half of part 2, where Autumn comes in, I was a Chuniboo. Off school, or while on campus, I'd dress up in my Slytherin robes, but while I was out adventuring, I would put the dark arts uniform on and just be a mysterious figure. I forgot to turn that into her, didn't I? Yeah, so I would change my broom that I had equipped, change the wand ornament. Once I turn this quest in, I'm gonna take my break again. I have a habit of sitting at the computer way too long, and that is not good for the body apparently. So that's why I get up every hour.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling. I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Also, this helps me prevent from sitting on my legs, and I have a bad ankle, and I tend to sit on my bad ankle. Okay, get back.
Willow sits beneath the flicker of her streaming glow. Cloak of midnight blue, her wand begins to show. Through the ancient halls of Hogwarts she will roam. Whispered charms and laughter echo through her home. In her common room of stars where the fire softly glows, she dreams of secrets buried deep where only magic knows. A scholar with a darker spark, a smirk beneath her hood. They say she walks the line between the wicked and the good. Every echo down the hall, every whispered charm she calls, feels like fate is keeping score of what she's chasing spells for. The rules she bends, the night she claims, no guilt, no shame, just clever games. The wands her truth, the world her stage, the stream alive with magic's rage. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of legend, she carves her fame. Through forest wilds and silent streams, she hunts her prey and weaves her schemes. Moonlit cages filled with grace, the beast she frees to some safe place. Or maybe gold just calls her near, temptation whispering clear. A merchant mage with no one smile, she'll bargain magic all the while. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of legend, she carves her fame. In the flicker between right and wrong, she finds her truth where both belong. The dark arts whisper soft and sweet, but wisdom guards her every beat. The cat's glow defends her mind, a soul of balance, sharp yet kind. The night may tempt, the curse may call, but Willow stands unshaken by it all. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a final spell, a final smile before the stream must close. Willow of Ravenclaw, where the moonlight flows.
I got a kitty on my lap. No, don't bite my arms.
I should have seen that.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations.
Seems to be a lagging a little bit in the bigger rooms. But like once I go up the stairs a bit. Oh, I forgot my music. There we go. I should also make sure the music's playing for you guys. And I have not been playing the music for you guys. Should always check that.
Revelio.
Don't ask me where I'm going. I have no clue. I know I can pin it. I know I have direction. Why are you walking on the wall, sir? Ma'am? Come on, let me play with controller. Stop looking. Do you know the way? No, I do not know the way. Hogwarts crest. The Hogwarts crest arms include a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses along with the school's motto, Draco Demorans, Nalium Tiliums, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fuck me. Damn it. Dragos, do not clip that. Do not take that out of context. Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. I have to play on mouse and keyboard. I know you don't like being squished like this. I'm sorry. Don't look at me like that.
Revelio.
House Point hourglasses. These large ornate hourglasses contribute rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count on the house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Ooh, I can equip my new thing. You're such a good boy. Oh, bye. And I forgot to. Forget about style right now. I will. Okay, I'm over here now. That's there, that's there. So if I go up this way.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts architect. The Hogwarts architect shown here is surrounded by the 4 house mascots designed to oversaw construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside the founder, Ronald Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plans. So the dummy guys is not there right now. What's my map? So we have 2, 4, 0. We want dummy guys. And we have 6, so we need 5, which is the crab. I wish I could jump over railings. Also, welcome in, Dragos. Nice to see you. Let's see what losings I get. Uniform statue and possible robe.
Revelio.
Honeyduke's passageway. Hidden behind the statue of the One-Eyed Witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only access after using a particular charm. Cat. I love these white cats because they have green eyes, just like my kitty. Let's see here.
Revelio.
Portrait of Bartholomew. This portrait depicts the wizard Bartholomew, famed for his brain elixir, an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Of course, like, fuck you, Dragos. Telling me not to do it might as well be telling you to do it. Oh, god damn it.
Revelio.
Yeah, is that nearly as I missed it? Fat lady portrait. This portrait of the Gryffindor's common room. Here is a password from which any who wishes to enter it. She and her friend Violet are known for wandering amongst the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vast wines and
Revelio.
I was pretty sure there was something here for the musical. And I need the push for that. Blanchett the Lanky. This statue pictures Blanchett the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for what precisely, no one knows. I'll eventually make it to a classroom.
Revelio.
Here I come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meat.
Unless dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet as allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots.
These Peeves will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a
Welcome back, Snowy Demon. Did you say BRB? Oh, hold on. Someone said Black Clover. Hold on, I fucking missed this shit. Who said Black Clover? You started with Black Clover? Black Clover is my favorite. I love fucking Black Clover. You just missed it. I usually watch anime while streaming, and we just finished Black Clover not too long ago. My favorite character is actor Liebe, and I based my horns after Liebe. I have a black clover tattoo, actually. It's my one and only tattoo, but still, tattoo nonetheless. Oh, there's a thing up here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
It is... It's the,
Leave me be!
brain died severely, sorry. It's the, devil befriending contact, a thingy. So you know how Asta and Libe both have the, marking on their wrist? Yeah, I got a tattoo of that. Mm-hmm. It's been about a year, actually, since I've gotten it. See, my wandering around paid off. I made it to one of my classes.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here. Behind you.
I really wish I took that off.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
I just noticed that his cloak has Slytherin snakes for his joiners.
By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
We fall, but I hold the pen, I won't let go. Even when the ink starts to blur and flow, we'll move on to the next page. No matter the storm, we'll never age. Even if it crumbles, even if it falls, we'll write about the days that stand tall. Irreplaceable moments yet to be done. Someday we'll look back Regret fading away, all the pain won't last. Through tears, through fears, through every bend, we'll smile at the end, knowing we made it through to the end. Even if it crumbles, even if it falls, we'll write about the days that stand tall. Irreplaceable moments yet to be done. Someday we'll look back and see what we've won. Right now we're in the prologue, restless, opaque, but we'll never stop. Ups and downs, we'll write it all down till we find the light where love is found.
It took quite a bit to load.
That fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
What is wrong with my cape? It is up my ass. Nope.
Very simply,
Shut up, Willow.
on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm.
I'm lagging again. I wanted to do this on controller.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them towards you. The trick is, that's it.
Oops.
Don't lose your composure.
I was used to casting on a controller, which is why I wanted to do this on controller.
Splendid. Stay focused. Very good.
There we go.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Fuck it if it goes. Why are you starting from over there? You always start from the other side. What's wrong with you? Are you okay?
That is how it's done. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Excellent control there.
Be sharp.
Oh, that's the first time she's ever missed, too. Usually she gets these all in 50. What the hell is going on?
Quite impressive. Here we go.
Fuck, why is she doing so shitty? Oops, wrong thing.
A perfect score.
Normally she gets 2 blues and 1 green. Meow! You're such a cutie patootie.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Shut up, Dragos. Thank you for clipping. At least I get some fucking clips. part of my language. Not really. Kinda.
Do not think I will start so easy on you now.
Fuck.
Not to worry.
What's this?
Well, unless I can get both on 50, then I lose it.
That's it.
Here we go.
I lose.
That is how it's done. Nicely done.
Usually she gets one in the green there.
Very good, both of you.
I did this little quest twice, and it's resulted in the same both times for her score. She always gets a perfect score on the first one, and always gets one green on the second moving things.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's kind of interesting that some part in the world they don't use a wand, but why do we use a wand here? Because you're useless without your wand.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course. I was going to check a doodle the settings, because there was the low latency. I'm going to turn that off.
On humans.
A word, if you would.
Well, you'd be using...
let me go over to Google. It's inconvenient for that's an answer, but my cat won't be able to sit on me good. Seems like someone else is also having a problem, and they said VSync is the problem. And to turn low latency on. Let's try this out.
Clothing, to be precise, Bastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Seems a little better. No, I did edit something on here. Sorry, I'm kind of determined to get it to work. Dragos, I'm not an idiot. Oh my god, Dragos, thank you. You are a very nice person. Thank you for telling me to save the game. I can't save the game. I'm gonna try that. Let me go over here. You can't see what I'm doing, sorry. Devices. Whoa, would you look at that? We're smooth. Smoothie, smooth, smooth. Fuck yeah. Okay, just let me turn my graphics back up to high. So I had to uninstall the controller and reinstall it. I did the same thing with my mouse, and it fixed my mouse earlier. So that's kind of cool. Like earlier today, I fixed my mouse. My mouse had problems. I bought a new mouse. The mouse I bought still had problems. So it's weird that to fix it, two different things. I did the same thing in one day.
You wanted to speak
Thanks, Google.
with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
You know, look at this nice shit. Perfect, beautiful, lovely, awesome.
How was your first day coming along?
That's map. Nice and smooth, yep. The weird thing is, I was playing this before on controller and I never had any problem with it. They need money, so I can go shopping for new clothes. I want the cloak that matches mine. Okay, I unlocked that at some point. Oh, it's just a field guide. Oh, it's from the butterfly. My class is right there. Just let me jump. I'm sure I can survive. I'm a wizard. I'm tough. I'm more durable.
Revelio.
The skeleton is an Irish phoenix of Argery, an intensely shy bird who can forecast incoming rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. You want to hear the funny thing? I was meant to go on my other playthrough, my first playthrough. I was meant to go through a level 5 quest, and me just accidentally being level 20 at the time for a level 5 quest. Yeah, I tend to be over-leveled in games, because I have ADHD, and I'm like, oh, what's that? Ooh, that's cool over there, let's discover more.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
I forgot to get rid of that ugly-ass scarf.
You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Sorry, Sebastian.
This
can't be your first duel.
Mr. Sam, I do enjoy my duel. Levioso, bring all my students for this adept. Watch your opponent decide to attack or defend yourself.
not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you.
Fiona has invaded the Demon Queen's castle with 2 soldiers.
Or actual skill.
Myth.
Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Hello.
Till
hold on 1 second. Let's switch you over here. And let's get out of the school uniform. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. It is very much appreciated. I am Willow Ashes, Demon Queen of the Abyss. I came to the human realm because I was born the same thing every day in my realm. However, I soon fell in love with video games, art, novels, and manga/anime. I'm new to be around humans and still learning your customs. Jasper is my demonic cat. I'm currently petting him right now for some reason. He's pure white with a pink nose and pink bean toes. You like to hear meow during streams because he gets annoyed that I'm talking to immortals instead of him. You often refer to him as handsome, baby, little shit, or ask why sounds like sad kitty. And thank you. I will read your raid message. Also, feel raid and run. If you gotta eat, sleep, go take a shit, do whatever you gotta do. Mithrana, a PNG tuber with a penchant for MMOs and a dash of ADHD. They've been spotted in the shadows of Azeroth, chasing drops and leveling alts with their crew. But what's this Zort game? And are they really ready to leave the Legion behind? The case deepens. Hello! Also, I do got your little shout-out thing set up. I did do that the other day. You haven't seen me talk in your chat before, but I have lurked quite a bit. Fuck, that scared me. Yeah, good. Yeah, it's meant to... keeps you up. Keeps you awake. Let's see here. And something else I noticed about when I'm going to edit this, I'm going to get rid of the boob line right here. And right there. So... flesh out this more, probably cover up the collar with the hood, make the hood bigger, get rid of that, get my hair in front of it. Oops, that was the wrong one. I meant to click here. There we go. Yeah. I kind of found that it was kind of cool that you were doing a square instead of like the big rectangle. I've never seen a streamer do that before. Yes, you are very cute, Jasper. Oh, your only monitor is a perfect square. I see. I gotcha. I thought you were doing it for like style or something like that. That has been fixed? Oh. Jasper, I'm about to take my break in 10 minutes. Can you wait 10 minutes before you can go on my lap? No? Okay, you get 10 minutes on the lap. So you got another monitor or a new monitor? I got gifted a curved monitor and trying to use two, but my potato hates it. Oh, you have a potato? Oh, hold on 1 second. Well, we all love potatoes here. Potatoes are very much loved. Great, that's right. I was Get rid of that ugly scarf. Oh, ew, sad. Sad potato. Very sad potato. You know, like... I just thought of something. As I mentioned before, we kind of watch anime during this, and I just realized, you know, Willow, you can just pause the anime when you're about to enter a cutscene or something. Switch profile, stream profile, over here. We are starting a bit in the middle of something. My laptop is a potato. I'm playing on my desktop. I have two things. My laptop is a potato. So much so that I have to turn off virus protection or else my computer will blow up. Luckily, I figured out what the problem was, that it was virus protection that I need to turn off, so my computer will no longer blow up as long as I turn it off. I wonder what all these are. 'Cause I think I have everything. I just realized since I got this going, I should turn off the music for you guys. So you don't hear double music. I know, acknowledge your chat rules. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Augie. How are you doing? How's your day-night time zone going? Welcome in from the raid.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio. I'm dreading taking my transformation out. Absolutely dreading it. I'd rather jinx myself than have to explain reasons.
I think I'm gonna move my mic a little bit. Thank you very much for having me. My day is about to head out for work. Okay. What do you do for work? This is a question I ask pretty much anybody who mentions they work, what they're about to go to work.
Revelio.
Huh. I personally, myself, do not work. I am disabled, so I get Social Security income and SNAP to support myself. So, yeah.
142 taxes. This is where they...
This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, famously saved an entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Ralzican by conjuring a mouse Patronus.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Oh my god. When I read that, I had the biggest of brain explosion dumps, whatever you want to call it. I imagined, so I just read this over here. They were talking about Patronuses and mice, and I was like, oh yeah, that one dude turned into a rat for Harry Potter. And then I just read, I'm a dishwasher, and so I imagined you turned into a dishwasher. I was very, very confused. Very confused. Ooh, cat. Sounds like a Friday to you.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, actually, I don't want to grab that yet. Okay, we'll pause that because we're about to enter dialogue.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sounds like someone joined the Discord.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Or am I getting messages from the Dungeons and Dragons thing? Oh, another person joined the Discord. Cool, cool. I take that as you, Myth, and Augie. Here we have Chinio 96. Who's that? And then we have Myth. And then a little bit before we have Snowy. And Snowy has Gojo as their co-hoster. And let's see here. And I'm gonna speak to Professor. Okay. I'm gonna take my break and I'm gonna heat up some dinner. But let's save the game. Okay. And be right back.
Willow sits beneath the flicker of her streaming glow. Cloak of midnight blue, her wand begins to show. Through the ancient halls of Hogwarts she will roam. Whispered charms and laughter echo through her home. In her common room of stars where the fire softly glows, she dreams of secrets buried deep where only magic knows. A scholar with a darker spark, a smirk beneath her hood. They say she walks the line between the wicked and the good. Every echo down the hall, every whispered charm she calls, feels like fate is keeping score of what she's chasing spells for. The rules she bends, the night she claims, no guilt, no shame, just clever games. The wand's her truth, the world her stage, the stream alive with magic's rage. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's stare. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of legend, she carves her fame. Through forest wilds and silent streams, she hunts her prey and weaves her schemes. Moonlit cages filled with grace, the beast she frees to some safe place. Or maybe gold just calls her near, temptation whispering clear. A merchant mage with no one smile, she'll bargain magic all the while. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of legend, she carves her fame. In the flicker between right and wrong, she finds her truth where both belong. The dark arts whisper soft and sweet, but wisdom guards her every beat. The cat's glow defends her mind, a soul of balance, sharp yet kind. The night may tempt, the curse may call, but Willow stands unshaken by it all. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of legend, she carves her fame. When the moon fades out and dawn creeps near, her voice still hums through the viewer's ear. A final spell, a final smile before the stream must close. Willow of Ravenclaw, where the moonlight flows.
I just have to put the steak on. I was gonna heat it up, but I was like, I'll just make a new one because there's more in the new one. I don't have enough left over. So instead of listening to the song again for 5 minutes, I'm just gonna put it on there, season it, and I'll be done. Wiki is seasoned. Oh my goodness, achieve viewers at streamboo.com. You know what? Salary, Dalta, Pearson, you can fuck off. Oh, forgot to put the music on. There we go. And so, at 30, so the next thing, I will put the stake.
Revelio.
There's a little Easter egg right here to the movies, where Ron turned his partial transfiguration, his rat, into a rat mug. This partial transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of the second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Oh, and we are lagging again with the... Why is that? So let's uninstall. So, do I have to do this every time? And then... Let's do this. Oh, I'll play the anime. Cool, we're good. Chat.
Ah, there you are.
I suppose it doesn't really matter if the anime is going during dialogue. I'm probably the only one who really cares. And I don't like pausing and playing.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first,
Lord Coffin
each
spent
shall
their
ask
abyssal
that
coins
you
in water
complete
to wallow.
preliminary tasks to hone your magic.
Thank you for the Mountain Dew.
I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Yeah, this is overloading my ears with a bunch of words. I get easily audio overwhelmed.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
So that's why I don't usually play anime with games that have storyline. This fountain is in the Transfiguration courtyard, has likeness of a wyvern on top, and several of its relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly believed by the Sir Kogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern were slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Here. Got it.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your
Oh,
way
Jesus
around
Christ,
basic
Jasper,
charms.
please calm down.
Let us give the old
He didn't do
mending
anything
charm
really.
a try
He just
then, shall
jumped
we?
and scared me.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Oh, did I go over here too fast?
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
Whoa.
Reparo.
Why is this not repairing? I think I broke the game. It's not repairing.
Reparo.
Oh, there we go. No, there we don't. Well, I made a fucky wucky somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh well. Yeah, of course I broke the game. Why wouldn't I break the game?
Reparo.
If I save and probably come back, I probably can repair it. There we go.
Leviosa.
That's the wrong spell.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
I really have made a mess of things.
I wish I could have a hotkey. I don't usually use hotkeys, but to pause the anime and stuff, that'd be nice.
Is everything alright?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not alright. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Now, I watched a video on tips and tricks and also little Easter eggs. If you keep someone's diary and be an asshole and not give it back to them,
to get to those books.
you can
Only 4 more to go.
use it against them later on. So I read from the thing. Or watched from the video. So you can use it, if you want a little bit of spoilers from what the spoiler I learned.
This must be Cressida's diary. I brought this back too.
You transform into a professor. And if you have a diary, you can use it to blackmail the students. Today was a good day. That is until Gareth splashed some whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace-wing flies and emptied an entire collector and all starts over. He is such a menace. He thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's classes and experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if it wasn't for Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Albatross Smokies again for tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie.
Revelio.
One of the first librarians Hogwarts picketed here, a room, and he has no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students, is known to use liberal use of silencing charms as slight as sneeze.
Revelio.
Lumos. to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
I forgot to pause. Anyway, here we go. What's the reward to keep a diary a secret?
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I feel like Willow would tell this kind of shitty joke. But since I'm already handing her diary back. Eh.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon.
I don't like upsetting
Now,
people.
To work out where I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Revelio.
I just came through these doors. It's towards the garden.
Revelio. Revelio.
This wooden statue bears the likeness of Hungarian Dong, a fierce feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
Wonder if there's any mice left.
Revelio.
Three sister fells are said to tribute three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestic over Glen Ashar. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands, and when they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Time to flip the thing. And now we waited 10 more minutes for the other side to cook.
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency in a confusing concoction? I can never get mine to thicken.
Just saying.
Well, fancy meeting?
Revelio.
Horns like these were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops during the Illinois, which is wizards. This horn was devoted to the aftermath rebellion, left behind a hog's head in with a wedge of garnet stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Scorched marks. Allegedly, the locations of this for no instance is an arguably successful casting of Bombarda, date unknown caster on the dead file. And my controller is going bug again. Oh, is this the music room? It is.
Revelio.
Here, perch the slime frog choir. Here, perch the slimy symbolic frogs that comprise Hogwarts frog choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-pair harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. What are we watching? We are watching Inspector. It is a mystery anime. It is very good. Supernatural mystery. Okay, so we're having problems with the controller again. Sorry, I'm fixing up my controller again. You're so nice, snowy demon. I know I keep saying it, but you truly don't know how nice you are. It's being really weird right now, like, I can't get it to register. So I fucked up somewhere pretty bad. Let me go here. Try this. Do this. I fucked up somewhere. I made a fucky wucky. I tried switching. Hold on, let me try this again. I switched to the other controller to see if that would work, and let me try switching back to this other controller. I have to keep changing the batteries in and out. I don't have many batteries, so I'm just switching them between the two. At least you got some anime to listen to. There we go. And after all that goofing around, I have to take the steak off so it doesn't burn. Stake acquired. I also put some in the bag for later too. Ooh, this is a really good steak. Oh, it's because, okay, it's the wand thing. I don't have a wand yet. Oh, so if I never turned in that quest, I would have kept her diary. That's likely what it meant. Yeah, I'll do that on another playthrough. Or if there's any more. It mentioned that there was multiple diaries. So if I don't turn in the next quest.
If I can just stop bantering on.
Revelio. Revelio.
I didn't get lost, you got lost. Luckily I didn't get lost, I was looking for the dingling paper. Oh.
Lumos.
So that would be downstairs. Okay, so it's Sphinx and she. So is it through a door? This door would be this door.
I wish Professor Garlick would teach us.
Makes no sense to me why. I did tell you. Chinese chomping cabbages. Hell.
I'm just going crazy, looking for this goddamn Sphinx. Oh, cat.
Black only looks out for the purebloods. He couldn't care less about the rest of us.
I thought about transferring to both Battens just to get away from Professor Black and his iron fist. But then I remembered that Lumos. French.
Black is without
I broke it again.
headmaster in the history of Hogwarts. He's not behind me, is he?
Whoever Professor Black headmaster
I broke the game again.
out of their mind.
I don't think a single student likes Professor Black. They may pretend to like him, but they don't.
My buttons aren't working. I can't.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team for a bit. Been obsessed with the sport ever since.
My family has a lot of
My menu button isn't working. My map button is for some reason. We'll save. And then we'll load. I never had these problems playing on my own.
Slicing beams that banish your darkest fright.
Lumos.
And now we got the controller problem again. This is just a peachy keen kind of day. At least my menu is working this time. I'm looking at some settings right now.
Unforeseen fate, no more afraid. Give rise, 1, 2, 3. Sink or swim, it's you and me. Black or white, the legend waits. In an instant, we create our fates.
I manually closed the— oh yeah, you saw me save and close, okay. Thank you, Snowy. Maybe another drink. And I got the leggy troll. I'm gonna...
Escaping from a past that held me tight. Shadows whisper, but I chase the light.
I don't know if this is gonna crash my stream. I just realized I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Ah, okay, good. Stream is still running. It says disable these things. Hmm.
Gratitude I want to share. Sometimes it's a little rare. Feel these feelings deep inside. In the rain, there's no need to hide. Showing you my heart right now. Hope it can somehow allow. Jump up in the rain and sing hands up. Feel the joy it brings. Yesterday was history. Today we'll paint a mystery.
Let's see. You jumpy? You're not jumpy. Mm-hmm. I really hope this also fixes my problem with my mouse. On my trip, I took my mouse that I've been using for my PC, but I hate it. It's a silent mouse, and I need that clicky sound. But if this fixes my mouse jumping, because my mouse is having kind of the same problem that the controller is having. So if it fixes the controller, hopefully it fixes my mouse, and I can use my favorite mouse. It is still my favorite gift I've ever gotten from my sister. I used it so much that my fingerprint is burned into the side of it from my body heat. Like, I used it so much that the rubber was indented by my thumb. I fucking love this mouse.
I'd much prefer it if
Ooh, look at the smoothness.
all of the common
Okay, I'm getting dizzy.
I'm not a fan of mine, and frankly, I find
Lumos.
quite depressing.
Where the fuck is the Sphinx? Okay. Let's look at the ground. Let's let the texture render in. So we have a blue carpet. Hey, there's a blue carpet over here. So we need a blue carpet inside next to a window with a vase. I feel like I'm missing a door somewhere. Oh, there's a door down here. Okay. So... Huh.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the werewolf room. Werewolf Saga Tapestries. These set of tapestries tell the tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her foe and to protect her infant daughter and her husband. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. Oh god, that hurt. Werewolves in Harry Potter are so fucking ugly. I feel like they're partly... Why do you have such a fluffy tail when you have no body hair, sir? They look more like a fucking chupacabra mixed with a Tassie tiger. Or no, not what is it? A Tasmanian tiger. Yeah, you can show me pictures of wolves and baby wolves and moons. I don't see it. It just looks like a fucking Tasmanian tiger mixed with a chupacabra. There's one also a door right here? This is not a door. I didn't discover this room in my other playthrough. I just knew about it because of the Easter egg video. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Looking for a Sphinx. Oh, here's the Tickle Me Tiger. Or Tickle Me Dragon. Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Domaris no means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular dragon is made of stone and will never be awakened. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
Revelio.
Why does the ministry require animation?
The little leg was actual leg.
Revelio.
I am not giving up until I find the Sphinx. I know my main quest line is right there, but this Sphinx is more important. Broken room. This broken room belongs to Serene Wobbligan and was rumored to be all that remained after she insisted on demonstrating her latest experimental looting apparition charm to a fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. This set of armor belongs to Sorcerer the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once, but it disappeared after.
Hey, Vanhammer! My quest is my side quest.
Thomas Brown knows more about it.
My blood, my
This is the music room right here. And shouldn't be in the music room. There's just some bells up here. Chest too. I think that's locked. Yeah. And then you put the bells there, and that gives you absolutely fucking nothing. Is it? Fuck it. Is it back here? Let me look through this. I think it might be back there. You know, let's just chalk it up to solve this when I get the Alamora to unlock the lock.
I don't think a single
Cat. Yes, always pet the cat.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
Up more? Fuck.
Revelio.
A map of Agdershire. This map depicts Agdershire, a region in Scotland which contains herbicide, hybrids, native home of Hybrid's black dragon. Fuck, I thought all the moth stuff. I have a moth infestation apparently still. I don't want to open the drawer because I don't want them to all fly out. I think I know where they are. But I thought they'd all died while on my vacation, but I just saw one flying around.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones.
I forgot to pause.
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
So, Snowy, what time is it for you?
Big hits that round.
1, 2, 3. Perfect time. I am 5 hours ahead of you, so it is currently 6:24.
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
It's Saturday for you? Wow, you're in the future.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Okay, let's see if I can find my way back to my current the main quest without doing shit. First I should play the anime. No, we're in the same time zone. I'm resting my hands on the pigs and it does not feel nice.
Might some kind soul help me?
So up?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl
I
who
forgot to pause
everyone
it.
at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken
I think you're
my
just losing it.
gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I think I'll play the anime when I'm goofing off. But when I plan to do a quest or something, then I'll... Yeah.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
Fuck it up, where am I going?
I dropped one of the crystal balls in divination.
I am a competent, semi-competent adult. I know how to get around this place. I am directionally challenged. It is in my stream description. My stream tag says directionally challenged. This is definitely not the way. That's the way to the Slytherin's common room. Let's see here.
I tried to transfigure my pop.
Oopsie. Oh, apparently it's all the way over there, so I'm going the complete opposite way. Oh well, I'll get there eventually. Yeah, I never was able to go to that school, actually. I kept getting lost and couldn't find the classroom. Came with the stairs now. Those are there. So which means right through here is another one of these, and I'm gonna go get distracted. Okay, so that's the lunch table. Here's the lunchroom. It just means that I'm the valedictorian. Valedictorian. Ceiling of the Great Hall has been switched to mimic the sky above the castle. That's cool. Our lectern, this enchanted lectern serves as the point which the great headmistress and master of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, addressed the school. I got sidetracked and I'm gonna take another 2 hours to get to my quest. So I'm just gonna, you know. Beautiful. Enchanting. Elegant. Oh, I forgot to claim these. Oops. Oops-a-doops. Odd that there's nothing up here of interest. Math time! Okay, let's see here. 11 plus 0, so we need 3 for the double. I should check what the other one is. 3, and then 9 plus 7. 16. 16 to get to that is 8. 8, yeah, 8. So. What the fuck was the first one? 3. And spider. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Bye. Take this off. Okay. It doesn't really look like it, but Banhammer, can you guess who I'm cosplaying as right now? It's a terrible thing of it. Her. God, I am very glad you recommended that to me as well, Banhammer. A certain fighting anime. Yeah, I figured it wasn't. I need a red dress instead. It's not as impressive. I thought it would be more poofy. But I got the black gloves. It needs the little steel bits on them. Oopsies. Scarlet Alvandinian. That was a terrible representation of her as well, so. That was a fucking good anime, by the way. Thank you. Yes, it is a good anime. Thank you for telling me about it.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something up here. Although the smoke-breathing gargoyle might appear enchanting, it is actually the Hufflepuff common room chimney. Please, just grab the paper. I wish it was a light novel or a manga. Did I look for it? No, I did not look for it. Do you know if it's a manga or a light novel?
Revelio.
I got lost. No, I'm just side questing. Where the fuck am I? I've never been here. Oh, I was just here earlier in the stream. Never mind. Yeah, and here's the Gryffindor bathrooms. I have never been here in my life. Oh yeah, I just was here earlier.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Leviosa.
Thank you, thank you. Hopefully it's translated. How did I end up here? Hold on one second. I need to go look at the Wikipedia for something. Hogwarts Legacy. It says, so I noticed something. Is there a Hogwarts Legacy 2 coming out? Students, Hogwarts Legacy gear, applications, items, gameplay, stealth, achievements. Let's try that. Nope, those are not the achievements. Press. Hogwarts counter requirement. No, it's just challenges. That's what I'm looking for. Quest challenges, variation challenges. No, that's not it. Exploration. Field guide pages, there we go. Okay. Because these didn't look familiar, when I played before, and I'll see the original. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm back at the stairs. Thank you, Banhammer. So I noticed this when I was entering, but these guys will have little mouths. Weird little Hydra dudes. You can kind of see a little bit of eyeballs. Seven, 6. Beeline plates. I keep wanting to try to run off these stairs, but I keep waiting because I'm scared of falling.
Revelio.
So what's the point of this? They lead nowhere.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oops, what did I just hit?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll that has survived all this astonishing since trolls do not wear armor and his family be prone to smashing it in anger or confusion.
Revelio.
This room contains House Cup of Quidditch, trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line, found and polished in silver here, and be reminded of their value and hard work. The Goblet of Fire rests with an ancient jewel, the crested chest. The goblet has served as means to selecting champions for the Triwizard tournaments since the contest was established in the late 13th century.
Revelio.
This armor set. This set of armor is for a house elf rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him. Happily, the wizard was able to the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could in fact be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he was disparted right out of it. Never be seen again.
Revelio.
Centaur armor. This unique set of armor was created by a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I think I need a lock picking to get the next one. Because... yeah, it's up there. And... there's no way to get any higher.
Revelio.
Oh, I see it right there. I just realized I was looking up to look up. Like, I was physically looking up instead of straight at my screen. I was looking at the top of my screen, like tilting my head. It's probably safe. I'm looking for a pear to tickle. I think I found it.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
No, I did not. It's the Slytherin common room. Yeah, this snake right... Oh, sweet. I can actually get a look at it. Yeah, this snake right here would rise up and turn into a door. Since it would rise up every time, I didn't get to see what it looks like when it's down.
Revelio.
The statue depicts a Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of long-maned horses. And the largest Kelpie ever reported was the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. If I go up this way, I should make it to the main entrance. If this is the right, yep. And this will take me to the main entrance. Go down some stairs. Yep. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to tickle pear. I don't know where the tickle pear is. I need to find my way back to the lunch hall.
Snowy Demon 2K has given
Thank you for the Queen's tribute.
Today.
Fuck, how do I... I'm lost to hell. I am actively gonna try to find the main quest. I know I have a mini-map. So I go this way.
Have you been to the owl?
This way. Fuck, I'm back to this area. Down the stairs? I found my way to the main quest. Look at me, I'm amazing. I'm gonna let the anime finish before I take my break. And then I will get started with main quest. I am basically leveled up. I just need to look for one more thing.
Revelio.
Okay, there was some noise this way. Don't think it'd be that way.
Two shoes in there as well. The smell.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn, rumored to have once worn the inscription "Pioneer in Dragon Training," should not have started with Hungarian Hogtail. Did I level up? Explain to me how this is not leveled up.
Revelio.
This also means these things are part of a quest somehow. So when it glows blue, it's part of a quest. When it glows yellow, it's treasure. And when it glows red, it's an enemy.
Revelio.
I will find this last page and level up. Okay, I'm at the dragon place. There's something behind the dragon? No. It's not here. It might be behind one of those doors that are locked. I'm just happy about a very certain something that is going very well. No comments, no gonna get into it any further. Just something is going very well and I'm very happy with it.
I can't even cast Lumos.
Mm-hmm.
Do a bit of late night reading without my torment.
The second season just started playing.
Revelio.
Oh, there's probably... Did I get all the things in our class? Because I did not get those classrooms. I got the mouse over there.
Revelio.
Aha! Stinky Hall. Pungent Passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passage goes, however, mishandling a crop of miscellaneous of the 16th century and has accompanied a tsunami of stink sap, left it a rancid odor that strongest scoring charm cannot seem to eradicate. Yay! Level 10. And we will be right back.
Willow sits beneath the flicker of her streaming glow. Cloak of midnight blue, her wand begins to show. Through the ancient halls of Hogwarts she will roam. Whispered charms and laughter echo through her home. In her common room of stars where the fire softly glows. She dreams of secrets buried deep where only magic knows. A scholar with a darker spark, a smirk beneath her hood. They say she walks the line between the wicked and the good. Every echo down the hall, every whisper charm she calls, feels like fate is keeping score of what she's chasing spells for. The rules she bends, the night she claims, no guilt, no shame, just clever games. The wands her truth, the world her stage, the stream alive with magic's rage. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of a legend, she carves her fame. Through forest wilds and silent streams, she hunts her prey and weaves her schemes. Moonlit cages filled with grace, the beast she frees to some safe place. Or maybe gold just calls her near, temptation whispering clear. A merchant mage with no one smile, she'll bargain magic all the while. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of legends, she carves her fame. In the flicker between right and wrong, she finds her truth where both belong. The dark arts whisper soft and sweet, but wisdom guards her every beat. The cat's glow defends her mind, a soul of balance, sharp yet kind. The night may tempt, the curse may call, but Willow stands unshaken by it all. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of a legend, she carves her fame. When the moon fades out and dawn creeps near, her voice still hums through the viewer's ear. A final spell, a final smile before the stream must close. Willow of Ravenclaw, where the moonlight flows.
And we have returned. Okay. Music. Oh, God. Did you make that up? It is AI actually. All the music you will hear on my channel outside the anime openings are AI. No copyright. And I can also personalize them. Thank you, thank you. I cannot sing if my life depended on it. My mom has described me as a cat being stabbed, a goose being strangled, and a pig going to the slaughter. My mom is a very loving person. I'm telling you the truth, truly. She loves me. Doop-a-doop. I think that was all of them. Yep. And now I can equip my glasses. Ugly.
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be rather
Lumos.
a scent of some sort? Well, it's not me.
Centaur corner. I have been told I have a very pretty voice, but outside of but when I sing, my mom has described me as those. A cat being skinned. That was what it was. Where am I going? No. I'm just severely tone deaf. Oh shit, I got lost again. I'll find it. I'll get to it. Don't worry. I am a semi-competent adult. No, that's the main hall. Main hall doesn't lead there, so we go this way. I am lost again. Then down here. Yep, this way. And he should be right down those stairs. Look at me! I'm learning! I say off Ashton.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
The thing is, with me singing, like if I'm singing a car on the radio, or a song on the radio in the car, I will sing it terribly. But if I close my eyes and cover one of my ears, my singing improves drastically. So says my mom. Oh, I suppose I can scurry off screen right now. And it just loaded right when that happened. I'm turning on Spotify for you guys because this is a bit of a questing bit.
Make them watch you sway.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Oh, why did that? But no. Did I fuck up one of my other settings? Controller rumble. Yeah, we want that on. So it is on. It just didn't rumble when I picked those shroomies.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriff?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest, out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see.
So
Places
weird
to discover.
not getting.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
My controller usually vibrates when I pick the shroomies. It's not vibrating. But vibration is the least of my worries. It's weird,
I've
but
always thought
manageable.
Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Oh, that's kind of funny. I automatically traveled to the place, or put the marker down for the place I want to go.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
So when you do the website thing, you get your house, your wand, and your Patronus. My Patronus is actually a cat. My house is Ravenclaw, and I automatically got assigned into Ravenclaw because of the thing, and so my wand is kind of automatically assigned. But if I want to change it, I can. Ollivander's Wand Shop, wands of variety woods and manner. Flexibility, each possessing one of the three magic cores, choosing their own cozy, cluttering shop, run by Animal Nodule and Garbled Ollivander. In a professional wandcraft since 8 BC, Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Yeah, so, next quest, it will automatically do the wand I got on the website, but I can still customize it if I don't want that wand.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes.
So this should be laurel wood with a phoenix core, 13 inches.
Here. Take it.
Laurel wood, phoenix feather, and supple. I forgot the flexibility. 13 inches.
Curious indeed.
What fucking color is laurel wood? Okay, so oh, that's a nice color. Kind of this color. Yeah, more of this color. It's kind of got that nice brown. This is what more looks like.
Indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Kind of like that.
How intriguing.
But let me see. What are the other? No.
Curious indeed.
But this one's kind of cool. It's kind of a druid color. I don't like it though. Oh, that looks a lot like it, but I don't like how it's etched. I like the different kind of color change.
How intriguing.
Someone else join my Discord?
Curious indeed.
There was something strange earlier. Someone joined the Discord and immediately left. And someone else just left. Jeez, who the fuck is this person? I don't know when this person joined. What's your number? 1038. So I got 2 people to join, and then when 2 people left, well, I didn't get them to join. You guys joined automatically. 1038. I suppose that would be easier just to do here. 11 months ago? They joined basically a year ago. They just left right now. This is very cool. It's not the right color though.
Intriguing.
It needs to be a little bit more dark. This is probably the closest it has to it. Let's see this one. Nope. And I like the kind of weird pattern. Actually, those are with it stained. Oh, it is a lighter color. This is...
Curious indeed.
Well, what does it look like unstained? Okay, so that's it unstained. Yeah, this is the right color for it to be an unstained. Oh, sorry, there's someone named Laurel Wood, and their picture is just in the middle of all this wood. But yeah, this is... okay, it's more of that color. Let's see here.
How intriguing.
So this would be it. I don't like spots. Don't like that. Sorry for taking so much time to pick out my wand. Not quite.
How intriguing.
I'd say this is the closest to it unstained, and this would be it stained. Well, good, it has to be perfect. Yes, it does.
Curious indeed.
Let's see here. Hint. Wand. You can just click wand. Oh, let's see here. Okay, so that's what someone made their Laurel wand as. They made it this color. Yeah, all the Laurel wands I'm looking at are this color. There we go, this is a lot better wood. So it varies between, like, this one and this one. This one is showing more, but... This wizard, yep. I really like this design, like the thing on it. Yeah, this actually would work real well. I like how it's ghostly here, but I like how there's a bunch of kind of etchings in it. I should have saved before this because I may change my mind. Here, we can put up a vote. I suppose it's just Banhammer and Snowy here, really, in chatting. Dragos might be still lurking around. Which one do you think? This kind of shape or this shape? Let me get the brown back. Actually, forget the vote. I think I'm going to do this one. Let me check this one out again. Yeah, this one does it better. Okay, so let's see here. Wood, Laurel. You like this one? Phoenix Feather, Supple, and 13 inches. It's really nice because I like the number 13. And so Phoenix Feathers, they are hard to master. The wand is very particular about their owner and picky with stuff. But Laurel Wood apparently is true to their owner and always loyal. And will cast without kind of... it's loyal to the owner. It kind of contradicts with the Phoenix Feather being picky. Let's do it.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
You get back from ads just as the dialogue ends. Let me close this tab. Just with a bunch of wood on it. Let's see here. I can put that there. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, I'm gonna be exploring this area a bit. Butterbeer barrels. This barrel contains the popular wizardry drink, butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot, and it has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans.
Revelio.
Sneak scope. This sneak scope is a typical dark detector, then it will spin, whistle, and light up when someone detects untrustworthy. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy users to the person almost immediately. Yeah, dumb guys.
Revelio.
Garland's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, these mannequins act only certain display of nice fashions in the wizard world. Hello, sir. Let me buy from you. Sir, I'd like to purchase clothing. Fuck. I have to do the quest before I can look stylish.
Revelio.
The savvy traveler knows some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively inconspicuous water well in the middle of Hogwarts. No, this should be right here. She didn't greet me. That's Bastion. I don't know, I forget the faces.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
J. Pippin Potion, established in 1753, is a apothecary in Hogsmeade where the priority Pirates Pippins sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like those boots and that skirt. That is nice. Here, let's see it without the robe. I could do without the sleeves being pulled up. But it doesn't really matter since I'm wearing a school robe. See what it looks like with this. Eh.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oops, I forgot to sell. It's okay, I can sell it the next day. Bye.
Hello there.
This card belongs to Miss Seeds, who runs a magic leap. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
It's not. It was Sebastian, the Slytherin student, is no longer in here. Wait, this dude has the same haircut and same face, just a Gryffindor robe. No, his face is a little chubbier. I am committing that Sebastian purely came here for a haircut.
Find myself.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I really like this outfit.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. That's right, love. What was that?
He's fought a taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Explosion!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Yeah, good as new.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
Hey, here we go. I get to go shopping now.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
How dare you take me away from shopping to show me a tutorial? I already know how to tutorial. Yeah. That's nice. I don't like the bottom though. Don't you have any of the school coats? Why don't you have any school coats? Let's see here, 17. I have enough money. So that's 20, 17, 17. Those are the books. $20, 22, what about 22? And then we'll equip the ship.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Excuse me, sir. I have to dapper up first. I do not look dapper in any way. I look like a complete moron. Oh jeez. Oh, where is it? Here it is. I like this a lot. I really do. But I want to wear something with an emblem. Hold on, I have. Nope, okay. Do I have? I don't have it. There is. You'd also like to look at different hair. Okay. Okay, I should be able to buy. Yep. Fuck. What do these look like? Yeah. Hey, I want to check this out. That is atrocious. I don't like orange. Oh, it's for a festival. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to stay within range of Sebastian or else I'm gonna die, I think.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
I got myself my last Mountain Dew.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Oh, it's all. Oh, let's see what this.
It's a treat to see you.
Calico!
I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
You know, guns would solve a lot of problems in this situation.
Well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Particularly one in my hand.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I really like that outfit.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
I do not want to return. No. Stop. I want to go look at hairs. Oh, did I feel... I don't know where my astronomy... I don't know where that is. Oh, there it is. Also, your calico looks, what is their chunk quality? Here, I will put the chunk quality, image, hold on. Here, there we go.
Countless roads winding and steep.
You fine, girl?
In our quest, no time to sleep. Together we face the unknown fate, turning shadows to open gates.
Let's save and take a break. Whenever someone posts a cat photo, I'm just gonna put something saying check the pins. Okay, and there we go. And be right back.
Willow sits beneath the flicker of her streaming glow. Cloak of midnight blue, her wand begins to show. Through the ancient halls of Hogwarts she will roam. Whispered charms and laughter echo through her home. In her common room of stars where the fire softly glows, she dreams of secrets buried deep where only magic knows. A scholar with a darker spark, a smirk beneath her hood. They say she walks the line between the wicked and the good. Every echo down the hall, every whispered charm she calls, feels like fate is keeping score of what she's chasing spells for. The rules she bends, the night she claims, no guilt, no shame, just clever games. The wand's her truth, the world her stage, the stream alive with magic's rage. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of a legend, she carves her fame. Through forest wilds and silent streams, she hunts her prey and weaves her schemes. Moonlit cages filled with grace, the beast she frees to some safe place. Or maybe gold just calls her near, temptation whispering clear. A merchant mage with no one smile, she'll bargain magic all the while. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. flicker between right and wrong. She finds her truth where both belong. The dark arts whisper soft and sweet, but wisdom guards her every beat. The cat's glow defends her mind, a soul of balance, sharp yet kind. The night may tempt, the curse may call, but Willow stands unshaken by it all. Willow Ravenclaw, queen of midnight air, soaring on her broom with secrets everywhere. With a disillusionment shimmer and a silent breath, she freezes foes in a statue's death. Trading beasts for gold, her laughter rings a symphony of spells where freedom sings through sky and spells. She writes her name in the echo of a legend, she carves her fame. When the moon fades out and dawn creeps near, her voice still hums through the viewer's ear. A final spell, a final smile before the stream must close. Willow of Ravenclaw, where the moonlight flows.
Okay, we are back. Let's see here. And I'm level 11. What is in the locket? What locket? We got a memory bottle. No locket.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
That's you, by the way? Yeah, I know it's you. Yeah. Yeah, I assume the person with... Let's see, what's your username? Snowy Demon 2K. Yeah, I'm assuming that's you. I mean, it is a bit confusing because the S is capulated. So that does make it a bit confusing, but I'm pretty sure it was you. Just a sneaking suspicion. I don't understand why I have all these unlocked from the first get-go. Hold on. Quest. So I just got stones from that. First, I got 20 bucks on me. Yeah, I got 20 bucks on me. Map. Sorry, you old fart. You can, wait. Oopsies, wrong thing. We want to... Oh, I didn't pick up that one, shit. Since I'm gonna be goofing off a little bit, and try to walk to the professor's office, find my way there, I will play the anime. I can play it right now. I'll restart it. Hold on. Get back over here.
Are we?
The fun thing about the season 2 opening for Inspector is that it changes. And I thought I was going crazy when I first watched the second season. I'm like, I swear to God, this opening is changing. And it actually is. I love openings that change because it makes me feel really superior when I catch them.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
That's not Sebastian.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving.
You
But
seem a
look
little
at you.
unstable.
Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Can I get it draped over my shoulder? There's this one I liked too. That just makes my forehead look huge. And the braid is nice too. But I want it sweeped over the shoulder. Yeah, I thought those were dreads. I wish it wasn't like up this right here. I like the braid. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted again. I like this scar because it's kind of magical, but I have no lore why she would have a scar. Perfect. Damn it, someone's smoking weed again. I want to air out my apartment, but I don't like the smell of skunk ass coming in. I really like this color. I just realized I also dyed my hair that color last year. I've also dyed my hair purple, red, I mean, accidentally pink, aquamarine, this kind of raven blue. Yeah, I've done that too. And then I've also had my hair appear like a unicorn by accident. Now one may ask, Willow, how did you get your hair to accidentally look like a unicorn's? Just dyeing after once it runs out, and eventually just having faded pink, faded blue, faded orange, faded green, or tealish green, and then adding a very light colored blue. I don't have any pictures of me with it, and I'm probably never going to share a picture of me in my Discord. But yeah, I looked like a fucking unicorn for my high school graduation photos. This is a nice strawberry. My ID photo was actually my hair for my ID is actually this aquamarine. You like that color? The aquamarine? Yeah. Hmm. I kind of want to have this scar, but my PNG obviously. Well, I suppose I could put a scar on her. I'm already changing the clothes again. And then I could put tired eyes for her.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
God, she looks somewhat ugly. Why does this look such disproportional? Why are her arms so skinny? This just looks wrong. It just looks wrong, so wrong. Like this, it kind of looks good, but if you get the whole... What is wrong with her? Why does she have twigs for arms? And her neck is so thick. Like, I feel like this game wants you to wear a coat because of those scraggly ass arms. Hold on, let me see this. If I go get some shit to sell. Let me go back. Please have that coat still. Doop-a-doop.
Sure, not so bad.
Hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from
You
touching
still do.
them.
Okay.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Looks a little weird. Wish it was black instead. Oh, I do have enough to purchase it. And I don't like the cuffed ends of the sleeves.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Cat. So scrangly. There's like twig arms, jeez. Like, if this was black, this would look real nice. It's got that layered upon layered look. Hey, cool hats. I got distracted again, sorry. Got a purple hat. With clipping hair. You're such a kind person. You let my ADHD just, you let it go. You're fine with it. Is there a black coat I can get? Hold on. Sorry. Gear. Cloaks and robes. What's this? Oh, no. Oh, what's that? Oh, no. The cloak. Coat. Overcoat. Crimson. Yeah, no. The coat I was looking at in there doesn't even have an image. That's bad that I just looked at. Robe. Cloak, robe. Long coat. Is that? No, it doesn't have an image for either. Oh, that's shiny. Yeah, that could work. I don't have to do that. Oh! Okay, hold on. Go back over to... Nope, really doesn't have an image. Sorry, I'm looking at the thing right now. Very cool, and I'll look for one out from that picture. So what we want is a embellished cobalt overcoat. I can see it just has the behind image, but I think that's what I want. Let's see here. Control C, Control V. I don't like the. Why wouldn't you show me the cups? Let's see here. What was under that? I don't know what I look. Oh. Okay, so that's a mod. And whatever. It's fun to watch in No Rush. I'm gonna have scraggly arms. I do not like wearing this. This color does not match. Something about me is I am a transmog person. I am all about cosmetics and other things like that. I figured out why I didn't see my neck as a problem. God, it's such a problem. Because I had long hair when I was doing it before. Was it? Oh, yeah, open up.
Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Karen's Precarious Cauldrons. This precarious stacking cauldrons is outside the Karen's advertised shopware. It should be noted that the stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while attemptedly eye-catching, is ill-advised. Anyone wishing to brew a potion in any intended effect.
Revelio.
Enchanted Staircase. The Enchanted Staircase tomes reveals itself in a particular book. The material here, Thomas Brown has sold a variety of written products, including spells for the hand for craft. I saw you, Paper.
Revelio.
Stop. In the name of the law. Where's a better neck? At least will this protect me from behind from the gangly ass neck. Actually, no, the neck isn't gangly, the neck is too thick. Yeah. Or I could go back a save and get the long hair again. Save that money. How long ago was that save? Oop, nope. I'm using a river it is, but it's selling. I'm a cheapskate. I am. Well, I just picked up some paper since then and looked at the Wikipedia, which I am a cheapskate. I do not want to spend that extra 25, 30 gold. So hopefully this has my hair. Aha! I got my hair. But I still got dangly ass limbs.
Don't be shy.
I need to work out. I'll work out by petting every cat I see in the game.
Revelio.
There's wizardwear. Founded in 1750, the location in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. Cloud trades often a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. The Stars Hill, associated auto-dabbly, helpfully helps those who wander into the shop enjoy a particular challenge the customer with less fashionable sense than most. There's actually something funny. If you... Not gonna say it in case Dragos is here, but if you put on pajamas... So if you just wear pajamas, the dude in here, this also works if you unequip all your armor.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
So,
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're
he has a chance of saying something about the pajamas you're wearing.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me get sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by
Okay, he's not
whenever
gonna say
you're
it.
about.
Mr. Woodcroft certainly knew how to run a city.
Says something like dashing pajamas. Did you buy those from here?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hold on, let me try something else.
Sometime in the fresh air would do one.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
This actually kind of grew on me. I like the boots. Kind of looks like horse riding.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh well.
Be sure to stop by.
Oopsies. Cat.
We're going to see who can stay out the late.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the minister's
5, 7. So we need octopus feet, and then we need 2, which is.
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Hey!
Stop it, Peeves! You'll get us in trouble!
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves to smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves! Enough! You'll get us all detention.
Shit is stuck. My audio just went out. I cannot hear anything. And my controller is stuck with me spinning. Oh boy, I'm just stuck. I'm stuck spinning. Okay, this child blocked my way. Oh, I'm spinning again. Yeah, so all my audio just blocked out. I wonder if I
can never get mine to think.
Okay, I can jump. I'm jumping with my keyboard.
Professor Howard was carrying I asked her if it was
Let me just... I pulled the battery out of... Oh, sweet, there we go. I just pulled the battery out of the, controller. Oh, a cat. I must pet. And I can hear again. That's a nice scarf. Wish it would cover up the neck more.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
So there's a little Easter egg back here. There's a potion toilet. From where, referencing the first movie, second movie, whatever one where Hermione turns into a cat.
Revelio.
Cat.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Serona and the
My
patrons
neck
of the Three
is
Broomsticks
clipping
not
into my
intervened.
shirt.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working
Welcome
with any
back.
of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
Can I have this map?
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you
Cat.
could see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam,
I'm sorry,
taught me
old dude, I can't hear you. All I
that
hear
the
is cat.
path we're on is terribly dangerous.
Dude, you're in the way.
I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we
That
should
tail.
be prepared for anything.
That tail does not
Once
follow
you've honed your
logic.
defensive
It's a
magic
little too bent
further,
at the
come and
end.
see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
You're such a good kitty. Why do I look so gangly in out of cutscenes, but I look fine in cutscenes?
Revelio.
Get two cookies simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
Boy, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. You might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Bless me.
Respite from battling the odd
I had a
troll,
small
should think.
sneeze.
Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
1 second, I'm gonna blow my nose. Controller can go over here. Okay.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Who the fuck is Hackett? Hey, handsome. Meh. You want upsies? No. Oh boy. Meh. Meh.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
So that painting we passed like a few dozen times while looking for the Sphinx is the thing. There's a gobstone up here. There should be a gobstone up here.
Revelio.
Oh, here's the dancing trolls. Tapestry of Barnes the Barmy. This chapter depicts the wizard Barmius as Barmius' foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impacts on the art and his success. Had he succeeded, sorry.
Revelio.
Where are you going, silly Billy?
Revelio.
Oh, you have an itch? My dear Savage, you have here. I've received word from my contact at Cambridge, who has concealed that they have in fact been incorrect about understanding the Irish art. It seems that the Irish astronomer and the British astronomer both built upon the work done by Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you. As far as I know, the purpose calculated the purpose of the Earth's orbit. That means connecting meteors, comets. Brilliant, really. one can only imagine what they might do with the enchanted telescope. Especially in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I find it rather exciting, a secret identity for the reason irks me. So I am forward to our trip later this year, Jatar Matarin. What adventure shall we have? I miss you, dear sister, and I hope you are well. With love, Sarasha.
Have you ever visited any of the hammers
there
outside
it
of
is.
Hogsmeade? Some nice shop.
I don't think it's anything special.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why is this dude missing half his eyebrow? I suppose you can't see it, but the dude's missing half his eyebrow. You know what? Hold on. Did he get hurt on that side? Okay, so that's kind of cool. He got hit on the head on that side where he's missing his eyebrow. Like I said, you can't see it, but... It's just kind of cool, small details. He got, like, he fell off a cliff, if you were listening earlier. He was pushed off a cliff in the mountains and hurt his head.
Revelio.
And it's kind of cool that they kept that little fact by making him have a missing eyebrow. This astronomer telescope finds the gaze instrument on kind. Perfect for viewing the moon and stars and anything else one might see in the night sky.
Bravery,
Oh!
Inspector. I'll put it in the chat. Mm-hmm.
Leviosa.
I prefer the 3 broomsticks.
Chat.
My family has a lot of Muggle traditions from my mother's side. I don't mind most of them, but cooking about magic can get exhausting.
Revelio.
My friends and I used to have a good time when we were
Oh, that's the one up there. Should there be a charm classroom one though?
Revelio.
I do not have a partner. I am aro-ace, asexual and aromantic. I am incapable of feeling romantic or sexual emotions or feelings. Yeah. It's it's like the least known of the LGBTQIA community. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. It's all good. If I had to claim anybody as my partner, I just realized this might sound weird, but my little kitty cat. He's a good boy. A little thing about me is I didn't know this earlier. I was just always uncomfortable. Like, I didn't know about being aro-ace or anything like that. I didn't grow up in an LGBT pride home per se, and I wasn't around people of the pride as a kid or anything, so I didn't realize this. I was just figured I was weird. But any kind of discussion, or like, I would always skip the sex ed classes because it just made me wildly uncomfortable for some reason, which my mom gladly let me do. But where the fuck am I going? But yeah. Is my stream skipping at all for you? Rhino? Yeah. Aro-ace is the short term, but it's aromantic and asexual is what it is. Hey, Rhino. What does the map look like? Sorry, Jasper, I didn't mean to wake you. Oh. Oops.
Revelio.
Lovely stone. Oh, that's classic.
Screw it, I'm not following the clues. I'm just going to the painting. Holy shit, I just realized I have to find the painting.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Yes.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising.
I just skipped like 3 steps.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Okay, so I just realized this. So we have this. That's a... Why do I need that? To get up there?
Revelio.
Oh, there's a gobstone up there. Something. Oh, that's a lock. I realize that it's my break time, but I also have a sleeping cat on me, and the sleeping cat takes priority.
Something Professor Shah is having.
So I came through this door. Please. Oh.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet
I
somewhere.
have too many voices in my
If
head.
you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
See, why don't my limbs like as gangly as when I'm not in this?
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets.
Are you okay, sir?
Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do.
I was asking him if my cat was okay.
I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Mum's pumpkin pasties are the best I've ever had.
Who didn't like your messages? I'm lost. Stop trying to confuse me, you terrible directions. Cat? Jasper? You know Jasper.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if
go back to sleep, silly Billy. You don't have to worry about the scary banhammer. Banhammer tries to touch you, I banhammer him. He's such a goody
A
patootie.
Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap.
Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Banhammer says he's sorry. Is there like a moth you're looking around at? Why are you... He just gave me the side eye. Like, dude, are you okay? Okay. I think he accepts your apology. He's going back to sleep.
We'd have more fun in our dormitory.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than it's.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around. Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
I love the subtle purr the cats give off.
Do you happen to have any Valerian sprigs?
Lumos.
Oh yeah, I forgot to grab the paper down there. 16, so that's 5. 9, 5. 5 and 5. No, not 5 and 5, 5 and 4. Hmm.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yeah, cats are very expressive and it's wonderful.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your Revelio.
Rumored to contain some of the Hufflepuff original creations, the book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes like pickled driggable plums are likely an acquired taste. Tickle the bear!
Revelio.
Fair portrait. If one tickles the pear, the still life painting of a fruit will giggle before turning the doorknob, allowing the entrance to kick it. Let me tickle the bear.
Revelio.
Hufflepuff barrel. Stand to the Hufflepuff common room. One must tap the barrel twice from the bottom, middle, and second row in the rhythms of Hegel Huffle. An errant trap will result in being danced and doused in vinegar. Let me tickle the goddamn pear and let me go in the kitchen.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
I lost the key. There it is. Flap.
Revelio.
the armor beating the shit out of the other armor. Slap. Yeah, so it happens if two armor stands are standing right next to each other. Either they'll and now they're gone. Huh. I didn't realize they disappeared. But usually these guys, if there's two armors standing next to each other, like right next to each other, and one hums, that one humming will either get punched in the arm or obliterated. Slap. You're off to bed? Have a good eeps. Eep good, Banhammer. Ooh, here. There we go.
Revelio. Lumos.
they haunt me still. I stand tall and I climb each hill. For dreams are the dangers we dare to embrace, with stars in our eyes and a wind on our face. Nobody can stop you, run as wild as you want. Whoa, whoa, mysterious magic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Faith in your ties, hold on tight to that thought. Whoa, whoa, mysterious magic. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sorry, I'm getting a reference for what to draw later for my PNG tuber.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
This costume is where the students learn about the magic properties, numbers, and numerology. The great many opt instead of spending the period counting moonglaves while nodding off to their desks. Oh, that was the 6 up there. Okay. 4.
Revelio.
Hi, Silent. How you doing? Welcome in. You were at work? All
Better
good,
keep
all
an eye
good.
on high places
Work
around
is
the school
important.
for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ravenclaw, yep. It is what I got for my Willow Ashes persona on the website. So when I took the test on the website, I got Ravenclaw, and I got my wand in game. The website links to the game, basically. Yes, my trip was very good. Me and my mom had a good time. How was work today?
Revelio.
Palm Story model. The standing model has democrated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending on the angle at which the model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight.
Revelio.
Muda on under Professor Black's directions with my honor to have managed to offer you personal different appearances at Hogwarts with opportunity. We are thrilled to the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions to follow the response from scratch. Work was hectic. We have a lot of customer in. The other cook left 2 weeks ago, and now you're the only cook. Oh, geez.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
What are you up to now?
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, you're such a good boy. You're very snuggly. So everybody's just leaving. Okay, Jessica, I'm gonna shift my foot.
It's no wonder Raven.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Is the work environment good though?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn
That's good.
the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
The cook left. Wow. I can understand the cook getting a better opportunity. But kind of shitty for the cashier. So after vacation, she just immediately quits. Bullshit.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! Excellent form!
Oops.
Keep trying.
I'm not trying to hit it with that. 1, 2, 3.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
She worked 1 week. It was like, give me raise.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah, you release a word. Jesus Christ.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
There goes my wager.
Okay. Have a fun shower.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Transfiguration. I switched the button.
Yes, I did.
To hide a puff
Don't
from
look
the
at me
wand.
like I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. Instead of forgetting it, keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
That's what my mother told me. Thank you.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Hey!
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. As Merlin knows everyone else has given her.
I must avoid these books, enchanted books, if possible, due to as much their tendency to fly from one hands to another. Contents being spectacular travel, no education by far.
You're in the restricted section. Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levies. Revelio.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty.
caughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Peeve is really annoying.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead? I think when I complete this little quest bit, I'll be done for the night.
It's a cute hat. Not my style though. Actually, it does go kind of well with the outfit.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
My controller just decided to bug out right in the middle of combat. And I took the damage. In my other playthrough, I have yet to take damage. Except for that one time where I almost died. Because I was ill-prepared and I had no clue what I was doing. I saw something that said fight, so I clicked it, and I almost died. So there's a chest over there, and I have no idea how to get to it. Excuse me, I do not. I figured it out! Oh, does it literally just appear? Hold on. If I just walk close to it. It appears if I walk close to it. I was so focused with this spot right here. I never even looked over there until right now. I also hate this floor.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Oh, there's a door over there. I never noticed that. Well, let's see here. Oh, hell no. I'm not doing that. Screw the chest.
keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
It is a book after all.
Okay, Jasper, my leg is getting sore. We're just about to end after this. Oh, there we go. Oops, wrong thing.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morgana.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Now let me just take a count. 1, 2, 3. Gotta fight for real, awaken destiny. Frozen dark night, I'm not afraid. These thoughts connect, this time won't fade. Feel the beat, don't let it go. Wake up, run towards the show. You're the brave, stay in the fight. Flip, flap, take flight in the moonlight. Out from where you used to sleep. Awaken the beat, oh no secrets to keep. Grasp your hands, they're trembling now. Time slips by, we're making vows. Feel the beat, don't let it go. Wake up, run towards the show. You're the brave, stay in the fight. Flip, flap, take flight in the moonlight. Out from where you used to sleep. Awaken the beat, oh no secrets to keep. Grasp your hands, they're trembling now. Time slips by, we're making vows. Feel the beat, don't let it go. Wake up, run towards the show. You're the brave, stay in the fight. Flip, flap, take flight in the moonlight. Sway far away, just yearning since the moment we met, hearts can
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
And that completes it. So we'll leave the ending here. Let's save the game. My brain just died, sorry. So we will be ending. Nice, nice. We have the raid messages. And then we will be ending.
White fur glows at night, eyes of green so bright, runs to lead her home. Jasper never roams. Chunky cat of fame interrupts her game. Demon queen inside, cuddled up so tight. Jasper, you're a little shit, but we love it. Every bit, pink nose and bean toes, chaos everywhere he goes. Stream star to freeze, Jasper on her knees commands her attention, causing such contention. Skirts in the air, queen's gaming flair, chunky, full of fluff, never gets enough. Behind the screen she sits, Jasper throws his fits, affection in his purr, love in every blur. Chunky cat of fame interrupts her game. Demon queen inside interrupts her game. Demon queen inside, cuddled up so tight. Jasper, you're a little shit, but we love it. We love it, every bit. Pink nose and bean toes, chaos everywhere he goes. Stream start to freeze, Jasper on her knees commands her attention. Cousin Jones, Jasper, you're a little shit, but we love it, every bit. Pink nose and bean toes, chaos everywhere he goes. Oh, stream start to freeze, Jasper on her knees commands her attention, causing such contention. Whiskers in the air, queen's gaming flair, chunky, full of fluff, never gets enough.